Greetings on this wet and dreary Saturday. Hope this day finds you well. We're gonna continue playing Avowed today. Even though there's a million bajillion games that I do want to get to. I'm just having a lot of fun with Avowed right now. Even though I do have gripes. Some of which is probably self-inflicted by playing the game on the hardest difficulty, but it's just how I like to play games. I like to be challenged. So, we're gonna just hop right in and get to going instead of listening to me yap. Excuse me. bit of a headache today, so might not be as animated as normal. A little bit eepy. Here's a blanket flashing lights warning. This game does have quite a few flashing visuals, so if that's something you're sensitive to, please keep that in mind. Also, blanket spider warning for those of you with arachnophobia. Spiders are a fairly common enemy in this area we've been in. So if that is something that bothers you, I apologize. It's not something that I can turn off. They don't have an arachnophobia mode as far as I've found. Right now we're doing some side questing, doing some hunts before we continue the main quest.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. You take lead.
Wait, weren't they?
Stop right there. Take your best shot. You're gonna regret it. Just as good.
And catch the other little guy coming sneaking up on me.
I can't. Back in the fight. Get it on. On your right.
Oh, I didn't realize
Back in the
still
fight.
march there. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Still haven't met Inquisitor Ledwin yet. So that'll be an adventure. Oh, golly.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Nice shot.
That should make this tons easier now. Two of the lackeys down. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low health. Let's eat some meat.
Get them.
Oh shit.
Coming from your right. You okay?
Worth and rot!
Mine.
What is hitting me? down some more stuff so we can heal over time. I hit
Worth and wrath!
That was kind of worth it. I needed to kill that mage.
Back on my feet. They won't get past me!
This pistol's pretty busted now that it's blowing up.
Another glorious battle.
Get some more food. Alright, so that's all the bounties we had. Next is... Next is to go do this other side quest. Gotta track down a squad that got trapped or something. But since this was on the way, I figured we'd come first. We need to make our way that way. Oh, actually, I know where I'm going. Past it. It's like a fork in the road up here. Let's go ahead and drop the manual save since I've been screwed over by the autosave. 5 minutes doesn't seem like a long time, but it turns into a long time when you keep dying to the same thing.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
Wow. What a dick. Kawia's journal. This slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through the pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Eotha's return. Season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I'll call her Mata, after my mother's sister who was carried away from us on Amir's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was. As she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered away to the town, always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. Sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. He will always be as her father is, then, a healer. Stay always near to me. Aww. Season of the ripening koiki. Last night Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. When his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crow in Neketaka. Neketaka. He saw all the way to Hasanogo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. Season of churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of the Gadi's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Majay Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together. She wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think how I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Aww. Sounds like a lovely kiddo.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Can I interject, please?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Alfric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble. You mean the Temple of Aethys? Where is it? Why can't she enter? Are you two done? Your squabbling is not my very good day.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now? Quietly slink away while they're arguing? Are you gonna let me pass? Who's this Inquisitor? I'll leave you both to it.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
let's go spelunking. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. Gotta up my loot goblin status. Okay, looks like some kind of puzzle. What's that? Oh, the electric ones.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Let me guess. It's a common. It's a common. Common's coming out of my eyeballs.
Think someone gave up on this, or think the tripwire got him? Right behind you.
So this one's electricity. Guess maybe we just need electricity.
That's it. The door's open.
What's its head? Let's get an arrow in the ass.
Look alive. They've seen us. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Good fight.
Book of Verses. Adnung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion crying, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before his great illumination. Then Saragamus spoke. Saragamus. Saragamus? Sure. And his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmkey knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modagun spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modagun, but Edingnon warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Awful lot of bones in here. Doesn't seem like much else. So puzzle I'm not seeing? Maybe?
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
My loins.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Quiet as... Sorry. Want to sneak or fight? How'd you do that?
Show me what you got!
What do you mean, how did I do that? It's called an arrow. Ah, here I am breaking all this shit. This seems to be the way to go. This is also a path. There's goodies up there.
Worth and rust!
Remind me not to spook you.
There's definitely something in there that we can get, but I don't have any. Oh, I can't craft here.
Eckworth and Roth!
I need actual explosive stuff. And I don't have any fucking grenades. Yep. No bueno. Let's see. Any skills that may open it? So. Disappoint. Letter to Carl. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence and in the impermanence of all things. Took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world. Loda, there's something in the wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. Serve our God most faithfully. I must believe you're still alive. Lexi.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Guy, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help? Wow. Give him a potion. Let's get you back on your feet. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Toughen up. I'm not wasting my supplies on you. Is this really an option?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps? Offer send us after you. Where's the rest of your team? I'm an apparition. You never saw me.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll go speak with the Oracle.
He'll be
then.
the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have. I'll see you back in Paradise. Awkwardly, well, anyway, I should go.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Well, seeing as how you were still breathing. Sure could use some grenades for that room back there.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
History of the Living Lands. The Living Lands do not exist. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rutai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. Believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, was given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. And the necessity? The thisness of this place was lost with them. Odd take, but okay. And no grenades. At some point I had like 20 in these two. What happened?
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Good idea.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in the scripture. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass? I heard there was a temple of Aethys in this cave. Did you build this structure? You're really a godlike.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. They were here. They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here. Lie.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them. What is the relic?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly. I'll be back before you can send tape. Say 10 phrases. I'm going to book around here.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Alright, I'm not going to touch your shit just because you asked nicely, but I am going to look.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Oh, my bad. I wonder where that elevator goes. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aoethys. Titan, as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. He is complete. The statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it, in me. I must destroy it and begin again. I made it anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adracor. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings to the dawn to this numbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Kaizo. I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Bro, is this a death trap? History of the Living Lands. Alright. I need to take a few nature calls. Yeah, give yourselves a nice stretch, get some water. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. I'm back. If you're back, welcome back. If you're not back yet, well, be a little while. History of the Living Lands, Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. What are we to make of the absence of the Angwithans from the Living Lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time, there never once were the ruins of Angwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain nor river nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology, they mastered the world. The Angwithans laid the foundation of Aora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones. But they never made it to the Living Lands. How can that be so? Another shinies. Nonsense.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Oh, God. I don't have any grenades.
Worth and rot!
Tedious. There's two places in here where I could have needed grenades, or that I did need grenades.
Unseen, unheard. One for you!
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, good.
We make a good squad.
I disagree completely. Lots of notebooks. Crazy amounts of work. Read. Spend all day reading these.
Here it comes. Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Sounds like a water boat. Water boat.
Guys are on my side.
I didn't even see it. Kai, I killed all of them. Why couldn't you kill one of them?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. Repose, a pulse beating.
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another in our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls.
Should it be disturbed?
Sounded like something opened. How the heck do I get up there, though? Can't get there. There. Good for me, I opened something that I can't.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. You take lead.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Time to rally.
Left leg! Not looking so good. I won't let him
Worth and rot!
Another down.
Worth and rot!
Who's ready for more?
Well, that was a fight.
worth and wrath!
Quiet as the depths.
Oh.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, we're supposed to be in place. So. Gee, it's summer. Full combo deals moderate fire accumulation. Hit, steal 10% fire damage. Okay.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
That's a good question.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Okay, well, when they start talking like that, time to save it. Sargamus, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had a part to play in this fills me with deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now, the Oracle and the Visionary. A titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if it did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Saragamus's oversized animate a proper thrashing if it ever gets functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Next time, my friend. I might have to fight that thing, aren't I?
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
There was an earthquake.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years. Grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Kai, what do you think? There's no way this will work. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond? I don't know if I should be involved with this. This one.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Look,
I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Fuck it.
Thank you.
I like to party.
Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
What you talking about, Willis? I don't see. What is it? It's down, but... I'm a little puzzled. I'm not the best when it comes to puzzles.
Don't touch the generators! Any moment now. My god, Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong.
My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
I got bad news for you. Watcher. Yes, this one.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
You're a coward. Sacrifice others, but not yourself. Athos didn't keep me alive for 600 years. He chose you. All this work and you'll step aside now when you're this close? Did you hear yourself? Pathetic.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
I believe we're evidence of their love. Through us, they touch the world. We're resources. Each of us holds a fraction of their power to be called. We're tools. They make us for a purpose, to enact their will. Accidents, bind by blows. We don't matter to them. Won't know until I've met my God. That's a good one.
I pray you have the chance. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be.
You have a shiny sword. Can I have that?
Hurry now, sister. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Last light of day. Ooh. 48 fizz, 40 stun. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your max health. Ooh. Hit steal bonus fire damage. Ooh. No dice.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
Poor bastard sacrificed himself for nothing. I'll admit I'm relieved that it didn't work.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really? It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
You fucking died? Clearly not, you're still typing. Aethys' essence may be dispersed, but I don't think it's gone. I hope so. Anything living can be killed one way or another. Kith could kill them, they wouldn't be gods. Beats me.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I mean, okay, but I still need to find these idiots. Where the fuck are they? bitch.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing, Kai? Oh. Getta's journal. New orders came from Darren today were to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inetsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. Damn. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly as dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. Cowards filled for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. Damn. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Feel that, sister. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy, while the powers that be argue about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's avoiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins here. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there, take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Ayo. Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore. She suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and open like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to me. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aothas's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
On the Binding of Souls. I hear shiny. I don't see shiny. Oh, right up the base. Man, I really want to go back. I don't have any fucking grenades. I feel like I'm in fucking mud. Ooh, can I take the piece out of here? Clearly this didn't work, so you should just give me this. No. Give it to me. Oh, I didn't even see that there was fucking Advil right there.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Statue is yours. If I let you have it, what will you do with it? How will you claim it? I don't even know what you are, why should I trust you with it? Everything about this statue is wrong, I have to destroy it. What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim
A
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Don't even know what you are, why should I trust you?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Fuck it, what could go
A
wrong?
vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Optional, pull the lever at the workstation. Wait, what would that do? Voice would like you to preserve the statue for the use, but it is occluded with essence. Flush the essence. Oh. Alright, there goes the toilet. Sorry, buddy.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Nice. Alright, now I need to go get some fucking grenades, because there's like 3 rooms in here that I couldn't get to. Because I don't have any fucking grenades. But I have a shiny new sword. Ooh, instead of magic, I could... Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Yar, matey! Pirates are we.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Oh, can I cook? No, why can't I cook? Let me cook. Okay, that's long. I'm not reading that. I'm sorry.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see paradise.
I need motherfucking cooking station. Where's the nearest camp? South? Yeah, no. No, why not?
You feel that? Must be Matt.
Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Oh, okay.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Do I know what it does? No, but sounds cool. Killing an enemy restores 10%. A successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Sounds terrible. We want more HP. Killing an enemy gives you 30% move speed. Successful parry restores 20. Oh. Oh, but there's no new game plus, so it's kind of pointless for me to do that. Just hang on a minute. Wait, it requires money? Oh, because it's going from common to fine. You got something to say? Oh yeah, I wanted to cook. Let me cook. Nades. Plenty of that. Plenty of those. No funny dream. Alright, now I need to go... back. No quick teleport there, so I gotta run. Drop a pin. Guess not. Oh, but I can't go back there? Gotta go back to the entrance? Ah, that's fine anyway. There was that one room that we needed to get to again. Oh, what am I doing? There's like directly north of it. What a goober. You two still bickering?
This view is no rival. Good luck.
Envoy, what's the word? Any chance you've found the team yet?
I found the expedition team. They're dead. I found our brother Arcade Mon.
Come on, stop goofing around.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious. What happened?
The Oracle put their souls in a gigantic statue. The Oracle killed them.
Holy fuck.
My gods. That is... repulsive.
It's animancy is what it is. There's a reason it's illegal in Adir. Gods, the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. You be sure to find Offreak back in Paradise, and tell him as well. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there. Thanks again, Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
Don't worry, apparently I can come back from the dead. So, I'll be fine. Alright, we opened this. Didn't seem like there was anything else in here. Just a dead end. There's the view. Oh, fuck you. There were grenades right here. Just walk right past them. So here's the one. Eh? Are you shitting me? What a crock. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, at least it saved me from wasting the grenade there. Okay. And nothing else special in this room. You know what? Let me save it before I accidentally die again.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Oh. So I guess energizing those things is a bad thing. Maybe that's why it didn't work for him, because I accidentally shot the other one. My bad. writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and advances across the page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for clarity. Celerity. Sorry. Whatever muse and sorcerel it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hand. Good. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to shoot that so it falls on the spiders. Oh, so I can't go back that way. Ah, you'll be fine with such a big. So how the fuck do I get in there?
Right behind you.
I almost want to Google this.
No one said anything about taking pieces.
I guess I should have considered breaking pots.
Here we go! The next one's mine!
That was relatively uneventful. I would have been fine not getting that. But I guess that's my fault for not being more thorough. Recognizing that I could break pots right there. Alright, I got what I was supposed to get over there. Now I think we can get out of here. Will it let me fast travel from here? Because that would be bonkers. Okay. That's a no. hand flopping while it's running is never not going to be amusing to me. Alright, so we've got 2 more bounties to turn in, although these bounties were easier than the other ones. And we can go talk to our boy. Off. Body somewhere. I need to check out. Oh yeah, I never did find the. Look, a dead body there. Outside?
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see going.
There are spells now.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
I got something. What do you give me? Minus 3% damage from Kith, plus 10% damage from others. I don't feel like that's a good trade-off.
I knew you'd.
I don't want to get this just to have it. Alright, and now let's go talk to our boy.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put it in the statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't. I can't understand this. Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
It depends on how you define dead.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Very welcome, both of you. What's next for you two?
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
+1 dex, +15 parkour speed. Oh, it's a ring too.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Hey yo, I want a happy ending. Let's see. I wonder what else there is to do. So there's the Overgrown Frontier where we haven't explored this side. Peregrine Cache. This whole northern side, but I think some of this we can't even get to. There's the area around the camp, and then there's whatever this is. Snakes. I do want to go beat up that piece of shit in the slums, though. Remember how to get to him, though.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take. Take us by force, but with rules and charter.
Well, I don't actually remember where he is. I don't think he was here. It's too quiet here.
Beeswax is dangerous to find in these parts, but you won't find better in all of Aeora.
Maybe it was up here. No.
The Clavager's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
Alright, I guess we'll go do the damn main story now. Fuck.
You died, but you're here.
Well, found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirms the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living legends. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take that chance. Hey Cheryl, welcome into YouTube.
Gods, am I...
Hope you're having a great day. Here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star and emerald stare. Could be a nice addition to her collection. I should scribble on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic.
Glad to see you.
That's a lot. I'm not reading that. So many books. So much lorddom. It's Ambassador Hildegard. I've maintained order and paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Well, I got bad news, buddy. You did.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Something happen, or do we have a problem?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here. Whatever's going on, keep it.
Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
No stranger to gut rot. Out in the field, you don't always get to pick your water source.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you really try to kill
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right?
Of course.
Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
Damn.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Might answer
Naturally,
questions.
Mom. How can I help you?
You're the ambassador's secretary.
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. Should you ever need me, I will be here.
Sounds like just a bunch of
Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you?
Not before I look through your stuff. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. Brendan Forrest. So many lore books. Claviger Edmund. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it at our dinner tables. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself?
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir. Ready to get to work, fine, so he killed me. Like I've come back from the dead. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands.
Excuse me?
You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Give him the missive, here you are. Hope this was worth the trouble. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. You can read the missive, but I prefer to hold on to it. Whatever.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Did you find my murderer?
His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Let's talk about my payment. Slip a few coins from his purse while he talks. Gravity, absolutely. It's concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. Sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot. Maybe something to do with my godlike nature. I also found an arrow in my guts. Be smart or be a smart ass? That is the daily question, isn't it?
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, whatever it takes. Then we better get to work. Assuming it's not already here. Should have sent me sooner, now it may be too late. Where'd the name for that come from anyway? It's pretty self-explanatory.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death, and you're not, as she should be. Tell me about the rebels. Sure.
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why? This doesn't speak well to your diplomacy. Why go after me? I just got here. Killing me was bold. I'll give them that. I mean, 1 or 4. Both those are pretty good.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is Inquisitor Ledwin? Dream Scourge is a top priority. Sounds like she's who's really in charge. Yes, give me the strong mommy as my companion, please. Need to ditch Kai. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. Little frontier justice is good for morale.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Local expert, exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Wink, I always do. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you? Wish me luck. Let's get on with it. The assassin could be anywhere. I don't know that I really want to hit on this guy.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yes! Level me up. Constitution might not be bad. Kinda need to be smarter, but... I think I just want this. Perception to the moon. Gonna do constant recovery. We can't get another level in this yet. Oh, we can. Wait, we're not level 10 yet. Only level 8. Oh, but it unlocks level 10. Okay, we want more damage. Damage is never bad, but more recipes is pretty good since this is Skyrim and we can fucking just open the menu and eat 20 different things. Alright, can we make him any more survivable? Unbending defense reduces incoming damage by 50%. That's pretty good. Or make him revive with more HP.
You've got some god looking out for you.
You don't say. Back to the right quest. I haven't come down here. Well, he's sleeping with the fishes. That doesn't seem like there's anything else.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
I don't remember checking the place out. Maybe I did, though.
Just need a little to get by.
Why is there not an option to give it?
Spare a coin.
Oh wait, this is... Okay, so I have been here. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle. Oh, I did read this. Why did it clear?
Any injuries I should know about? No?
I met with Runid.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is. It was a lot of metaphysical nonsense, and just fine.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another vision. Something doesn't want me to die.
Fascinating. This happened in the living lands, so the answers must be here somewhere. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate it. If our places were reversed, what would you do? This has been educational.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas.
I am not.
Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad.
You're looking well.
Okay, yeah, that's right. She just has potions. That's it. Sarah. Oh, it's been a while since I've saved. Is this where the numbnuts was? Hello? Shinies. Sad. Alright, let's stop moving around. Find this out.
We could speak another time, perhaps.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just onshore? Whew, must be slipping.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe you have him confused. I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. A real expert should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasaptitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Gonna stop. Your friend looks like he has this under control. You know him. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Widow's Kiss is powerful, but only deadly if injected. Poison the man on a hunch. I think I like this guy. Poison is a weapon for the weak. At least give him the dignity of a fair fight.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away. Now, you brought this on yourself. Came here to speak with Marius. I have no idea who you are. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Somewhere you won't get killed? One or three.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Man, losing frames in the city like this is really annoying.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Mike suggest you use Hangman's Tear next time. Well played, this certainly won't mess with you again. Disappointed you didn't actually poison him, that's fucked up. Need to find some assassins, and Kais tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer's from Paradise, what we'll be looking for when they have cleaned the area.
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Okay. A hunter, though. Let me... Let me save it. It keeps losing frames in the damn town, so I adjusted it to ultra quality or ultra performance, and then I'll restart. Hopefully that helps out with the lagging. Excuse me, in the town. I doubt it, but it would be nice. That startled me. Reading work emails. Oh, we've got 3 points here. Lure to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. 6 aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits his mark, passing through any obstacles. Cloud of smoke. Slashes with daggers. Ooh, both of these are pretty good. Slow or damage? I just wonder if there's things that are immune to this, or if it affects everything. Let's go with damage overall. Can I do multiple? Or does it just change it? You got anything for me?
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Fine arquebus, fine pistols, lock. Have anything to sell? I do.
Get away from me. I have nothing to say to you. Envoy. Get... I have nothing to say.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I had those two captured.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
In fact, we can. Although I have tainted the investigation because I've been up there already. Flask is empty, but reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary visit. This acid was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Would the apothecary sell poison to just anyone? Poison a coward's weapon.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Oh yeah, this is where he is. Oh, I can't. Oh.
We are done speaking, Adiran. Has that face fungus clogged your... Do you truly have nothing? Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
I just want to antagonize you into fighting me, but...
That's the apothecary you're looking for.
That's the apothecary. Let's go talk to Juliana, or... whatever her name.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Thanks. Yes?
me the most fascinating stories.
She's nice, isn't she?
Finder's letter. Juliana, I spoke with my source close to the Steel Garrote regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Fortunately, I found no record for following her initial arrest. Given circumstances, it is difficult for me to imagine she is still alive. I hope you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work.
I hope Belia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months.
Oh
Did
yeah,
something...
I forgot to bring this to her.
Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her. She's terrified she'd break your heart. Sounds like you were ready to end things.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
I hear something shiny.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. No peeking. Can't you see I'm busy?
I didn't say you could watch.
My bad.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Okay, well, she didn't have anything to say to us, so... Back to the apothecary.
Please, this is all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a
Last
godlike.
person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
What? Where the fuck did you come from?
Yeah.
There you are, Swine. This time, you're
Coming from your right.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh.
Bitch.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
We make a good squad.
Oh.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Show them the poison blast.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
That must have been some berry. It killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risk my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. Certainly left my body for what it's worth. Your poison was effective. Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you were holding out on me.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate that.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Right behind you.
I guess I should leave it.
Who was that?
Hey, hold it!
You think you can take out our leader?
Well, if I beat Thala, what do you think I'm gonna do to you?
sucks!
Wouldn't be so bad if you two were doing something instead of just standing there.
Next one's mine. You both die.
Wait, what? Where are my fucking dudes? What the fuck are you two doing in here? Fucking useless, I tell ya.
You take lead. Quick and quiet.
You take out our leader!
Take a moment, people.
Really? Even on quality, it's still laggy as fuck. Here in the city, that's so annoying. Game, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Nice. This one's mine. Here we go.
You think you could just take out our leader? Yeah.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
If you'd like to be you, I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
I'm missing a path or somewhere. Alright, what am I missing? Something. You know what? Just be a cheaty face. Open sesame.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop.
This is where the assassins are hiding?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood? Know anything about rebels here? I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin. That's a good one.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? I don't know. Are you? Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
1,500? You care about Paradise, so do I. Let me help. There's no reason to be rude. We can talk about this at the embassy with the Inquisitor Ledwin if you prefer. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions. I mean, that's kind of what an interrogation.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Ask Sapiento. I want to help the living lands even to the detriment of outsiders. Ask Juliana. I'm keeping her in business.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic if I knew more about it. Enough, where's my killer? I have a score to settle. You're coming with me, dead or alive. Okay, well, we're not gonna kill yet.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What's resistance?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies. I can get you a pardon. If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. You should leave the city. It's not safe. Forget it then. You're free to leave. You've been helpful, but I can't trust you.
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good, I never trust a spy. Would you rather be our prisoner or our informant?
All right. I get it. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
I'm not deceitful. I literally gave you the option to work for the other side. Can I still go? I wonder if I can still investigate what's his face's house. Or is that compared to here? Where am I? Here I am. Down and to the right. Shinies. Brigading sleeves, I think that's an extra. Yeah, we'll already have that. Oh, but I wonder if it's not prudent to change. Right now, +1 crit, +10 shock damage. Okay, that's fine. Dodge distance.
gonna regret this.
Stop right there.
You're not little.
That's it. Kill yourself.
Oh, not against this stupid wall.
All right.
Alright. I deserve that. Shit, I hadn't saved it for a while. Where's the last autosave? Okay, well at least we didn't have to do that. Maybe this time we'll catch the butler before he sprints past us.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place. This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes.
After them. Stop right there.
What am I stuck on?
I felt that one. Little help.
Back on my feet.
Good one.
Time to grab.
Damn, kill stealer.
Who's ready for more?
That was supposed to heal me, ass. Oh, and hide. Break down into 3 pelt. So can we upscale the 3 pelt into tanned hide? That'd be cool. Scavenger's Journal, first entry. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Yeah. Sounds about white. I mean, right. Saints War. Journals, entry. Ambassador Heilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Ledwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans, but they rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerics and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. Time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them.
Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Adir as he let on.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no idea he was working with the rebels.
Cozy.
According to Heilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. Promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. This one. Customs. Mountains and mountains of lore. Damn, that's a big ass chest. White key cameo. That restores 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Okay, I could see where that'd be useful. That's not what to do. Seems like we've just found everything we needed here. Let's go to the cistern.
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop and drop.
Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That goddamn Nadir and Envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for the help of the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. He was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. See any other shiny?
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Right behind you.
Don't let them escape! You're not getting away.
Oh wow. Two shot me.
Coming from your right.
Was I out of stamina or what? Maybe I need to switch back to the magic book for crowd control. That blizzard spell is pretty good.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of... Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Okay, I'm gonna save the gears. We don't have to listen to that. Will you get down, you
They
idiot?
don't look friendly.
Right behind you.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! and rust!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I have made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find evidence of my guilt. Give me Ilya. What? Oh, that brings some enlightening. What happened?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, say the word.
Yeah, just do it.
Keep it quiet. What?
Unseen, unheard.
Then why are you talking every time?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Here it comes.
More Blessed spiders. Fui too many. about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to
all
survive.
spiders.
Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. Quiet as the depths.
Are you now? Doesn't fucking sound like it. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skane. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. You're kidding me, right?
Aye, aye.
What's good? Money, something to sell, upgrade material. That works, I guess.
Worse than rust!
Sounds a little creepy. Get up. Feel it. Get up there.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I bet it does. Money, money, money. Money!
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay, so we're at the top of the big room where we first came in. Goodies. Seems so. Oh, but there is the book there. Looks like we can get up there from here. Do something in the path ahead. Yeah, looks like that way.
You take lead.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time?
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades. We're all in good place from here.
Easy, easy. Holy shit, he's got a lot of HP.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
The envoy's here. Come on!
Wait, what? How can you catch up to me while I'm fucking running? With your stupid ass...
Didn't think that one through, did he?
I don't think I'll ever be okay with the fact that they're dashes.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
How close am I to overweight? Not too.
Right behind you.
Eyes open.
Worthen rot! Worthen rot!
Well done.
Worthen rot!
We go. Up we go.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Yes. Time for some parkour. Oh, maybe not. It does seem like there's another way. Alright, check the other way. Okay. That would have been fucking terrible.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Well, I guess there was no point to this. Other than getting down here.
You take lead.
4? I missed 2 and 3, I guess. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? It must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
This is
interesting.
where I stand.
For you!
Sorry. Not sorry. I doubt I could have made it through here without killing anyone, right? I doubt that would change anything.
Get
It's been a while since I did it.
ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Huh. What gave it away?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Andra in the living land.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Oh.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happened?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Confess, maybe they'll show you mercy. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. Eloy told me what the Steel Girl would have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Hi, Marius. What would you do?
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but It's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people the Adirans know the meaning of fairness. Yeah, not all of them. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse? Yeah, that's me.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Yeah, well. To be fair,
Don't bother going back. Between the pillars to the right.
the Adirans did come in and fuck up all their shit.
One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
Yeah, that seems like the way out. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation. And only through spilled blood will we remain independent, an empire that cares not for us.
The future feels bright for a change.
Damn it, I didn't want to get it. I should be able to jump over that. Those fucking invisible walls.
You're all right in my book, envoy.
I'm a gracious god.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Yeah, well.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
We can just say we didn't find them. Hopefully that's an option. Here. Right. We have to out count. Well, it is what it is. Let's save it before we talk to them.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn on them like that. That's a fucked up thing to do. Man. I wonder how that'll affect the game, though, if I tell them that I let them go. Fuck it.
You what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. Yeah, get fucking wrecked.
Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Lidwin raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Can't say I'm too familiar with Animancy. What do I need to know? Where does Fior fit in with the Dream Scourge? I'll save my questions for them.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Your reputation precedes you. Let her finish. Bow solemnly. Nice mask. Where can I get one? Ah. I'm doing it. Fuck it.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I say you're a warmongering piece of shit, but...
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Animancy could help us fight with the Dream Scourge. No, I don't want that. Whisper to the ambassador. Is she always like this?
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Nah, I ain't scared. I'll fight her right now.
She is going to be a problem.
Is she supposed to be on our side? You have to admit she might have a point. No. She doesn't say our concerns about the Dream Scourge. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
So, standard for the Living Lands then. I'll try not to make any enemies. Unhinged is just the way I like it.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Let's go. Oh, well, it just so happens to be the place that we haven't checked. I do kind of want to wander around here a little bit more and see if there's anything fine. Maybe not. We'll check and see anything. See if there's anything that we can stick our noses into before we move on to the next chapter, as it were. I think I have anything more to add to this.
By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What? Orlan girl.
You remember.
Okay, I can finally upgrade this. I don't know that. Okay. I think we'll just hang on to it. Although one of these, I guess I should. Maybe. All it really does is give us more production.
The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
You'll be fine. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Or to land forest, I assume there's more to it. More than that out there.
Forests, sure, but wild. The people of Fior Mesiverno tamed what they could and give a safe birth to the rest. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Not gonna happen. Are you thinking of coming with us? That I won't have an expert dwarven hunter as my guide. If Kai's coming with me, we'll be fine.
Considered it. Sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
Oh,
anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
What else can we make? Take that. Take that. Porridge or stew. I think they do the same. Yeah, that should be good enough now. Oh, we can make a few more though. That should be good. Alright, let's see what you got to say.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
What? Someone who's been on the other end of a poisoned arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, try not to shed blood unless I have to. Curiosity, see what I can learn from him. Pragmatism, he tells his story and others will think twice before striking. I mean, all three of them are good answers.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Her approach seems excessive. Liz could use a little order. I mean, yeah, but...
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
They're paladins of the goddess of oath and order. Of course, strict. Found them too zealous for my liking. Suggesting they enlisted them to do their dirty work or that they're going...
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon. especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
You're not a bad character, but you
We
fucking
should be
suck
safe
at
enough.
combat.
But I'll take watch. Just in case.
Dreams.
Hey.
Where's Sammy when you need her?
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams? You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that, I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Oh, I guess he still has talking to do? Guess he didn't. Yeah, we didn't come up here. Killed the skeletons that were here, and then we went back to where we... Hey, relocked it.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Oh, it's just common shit. Nice. Level up. Just damage overall. I feel like we're falling behind a little bit in our damage. I think we're only level 9 though, right? Yeah.
There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
I mean, it was mostly just junk, but...
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some. Like a shadow.
Unseen, unheard.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, there is. You guys do it. Too quick get caught on that. Sheesh. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Margrand said in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivana knew what she must do. Well, share with the class. Some of us are a bit dumb, including myself, especially myself. Now we're talking. This should have something good in it. Boots of a bricklayer. Dodge, carry capacity. Maximus of the Peregrine. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth, manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached out for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the wave. I do not understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Angren asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. That's convenient. Alright, well, that kind of feels like I was here. Just a cave, so I don't think we can check the rest of this. There's just cliffs here. A little annoying that the high town stays in fog of war. I wonder if there's something that I was supposed to see that I was supposed to find that I didn't. Alright, let's look at the journal. Totem. It can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather, the more powerful the totem. Beneath the amethyst light on high, the shining plaque draws a sailor's eye. So that sounds like it should be at a lighthouse. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. Okay, so that should be over a market of some kind. In dwarven halls neath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. I'm not sure where that would go. But I wonder if that's here. Dwarven. In dwarven halls neath Mountain Shroud, Strangler's justice can be found. I suck at riddles, so I don't know what that means. We did go to the lighthouse. We didn't find anything there, though. I mean, other than gear.
What kind of a job is them?
Don't test me.
Meh. Cowards.
The living lands are a dangerous... Time to...
I don't think you had any. No. And I don't think he had any either.
Welcome back, my...
Oh, it's... Okay. What else would catch a sailor's eye? Truly, it's the lighthouse, but... fairly confident we did everything we could do there. Hello? Wow.
What harm could some new armor do?
Just yeeted myself off the edge. Okay, I did get in here. Pretty sure we couldn't go any higher. Unless the name means something. Beneath an amethyst light on high, shining plaque draws sailors' eyes. This is talking about the folly. To be fair. To be fair. No way I missed that. Alright. Next, there's a balcony somewhere here. This is the market district, so let's see what time is it. 5:30. Should eat.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Okay. Climb on this. No. Okay. I will say, I don't think I thoroughly explored this place.
I love my job.
Case in point. Surely I can't get up there. Okay, the admin district probably would be. I wonder if it's up there.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare! My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
They can use the laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Good luck. I'm gonna steal all your booze. Wait, there ain't nobody here. Really? Yeah, this feels familiar though. I could have swore I could hear. Maybe not. No, I did, because I got that chest. Wasn't as thorough as I thought.
Ready, aim.
Show me what you got.
Did not expect that.
That's all of them.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Okay, now we just need the one for the dwarf. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague. Disappearance. Creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Huh. Alright. The next question is... Dwarven Mountain. Right, that's the next clue. In Dwarven halls, neath the mountain shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be. We did find dwarves over here. But we also have this whole place that we haven't. I'm not really sure. Go to a camp.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Ooh. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Oh. Now we're getting somewhere. Didn't you have something else to say?
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Forests are thick here, but between the two of us we can handle it. Tell me about the Emerald Stair. It's fine.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I don't regret bringing you along. It's time for you to earn your place in the camp.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
Thankful for your
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Bro still got something to say?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I'm sure we have a lot to teach each other.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, rest and see if there's anything in here. I really want to wrap this up before we go.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ledwin. You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know Ledwin. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. I wouldn't say that. You're worrying over nothing. I haven't done anything to anger her. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Leadwind hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Oh shit. If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Alright. Dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud. The Strangler's justice can still be found. Well, the mountain is up this way. But, like, this whole area is... Did we miss something up here, maybe? Is this took us up into, like, a little alcove place? Oh, I felt like I was pretty thorough. The dwarf was here, but I couldn't really get anywhere but the little place he was hiding out. I don't remember seeing him. This is pretty isolated. It was just her house and then the way back out. I don't know. Check the paradigm again, I guess? Maybe I overlooked something? It's the only... Where am I? Oh. Can't climb up there. At least I don't think. Just wants to eat me left and right. Cleared that. There's something else. This just leads us back to town. And here. I don't know, maybe there's something else. Take a little time. Alright, this overlooks see anything down there. There's the uppies. We have to go around that. Uppies here. Oh, that's almost a lot. Climb the tree. Okay. Here, we search the body. Am I missing? Am I even missing anything here? This leads down to the ledge. And doesn't seem to be anything else here. Here's breakable, it's all the little ones. Yes. Cleared. Did I overlook another route? No. Yes, I did. How did I miss that? Oh, there's not anything else here. Right? Not a path. Oh, I guess it is.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
What? Guess I need to do more. Sure.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there, always just beyond our reach.
I assure nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off.
Activating companion ability increases your damage.
This thing.
I think we've done all.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about it.
More dreams? It's 6 o'clock. Alright. I think this is a good time to stop. That way I can get something to eat. Maybe do some chores. Alright. Let's exit here. Back on in the meantime. This over here. Thank you all for being here, hanging out with me, chatters and lurkers alike. Your presence is appreciated. There is a YouTube. If you missed any of the stream or want to go back and catch old streams, they're all being cataloged there. Mostly in playlists, but there is also the live tab. Let's see if there's somebody for us to raid. Like everybody and their mother is playing. See if anybody Alpha's doing charity event. Sega's on. Oh, Mira's on. I wonder how long they'll be on for. Looks like he's playing Fortnite. Let's go give some love to Mir. We haven't gotten a chance to raid him. Done. Alright. Here's that raid message again. Again, thank you all for being here. We'll pick back up on Wednesday. We'll be most likely continuing this. I'd like to try to complete some games instead of just bouncing around all the time. Because it feels like I'd never get anything done. So that may just be how things roll for a little while. Just so we can get through some stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. Be kind to yourself. I know that's pretty hard. Yeah. We'll see you next time. And if not, well, take care of yourself until we do see you. Thank you. Bye-bye.